Hello, welcome. Stream time is now time. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody had a wonderful week. We're continuing Sekiro. Apologies for the no music. I was entirely uninspired to figure anything out in regards to that, so we're just gonna cold open right away. Give me just a moment, and hopefully today the game will decide not to just freeze up repeatedly like last time, and the whole forcing the stream to shut down thing that it did last time, because that was fun. No, it wasn't. Alright, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Continuing this, we are indeed. Let me just actually get into the game before I load in the thing. Also, the game quit without me telling you to. Did I have to alt-tab out of the game? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to turn my headset on. I was like, why are they here in the menu thing? How is it that I, like, continuously forget to do exactly one thing every stream? It's so consistent. It's ridiculous. Okay, Ashina Castle. Again, letting it get through the load screen before I bring the visuals up. Did I not turn this on? I did. Huh? Headset? Okay, let that turn on and load. In the meanwhile, let me actually bring this to me correctly. It's me. Alright. Okay, this is going. It'll pick up all the way in a moment. So, Sekiro time. Hello and welcome. So when we last left off, what is this screen tearing? Is it coming up with for you guys? I can't tell if it's. Oh no, it totally is. Why? Why is the screen tearing? Why is the screen tearing? Huh? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, this whole thing's a mess. Oh, hold on. It's not saying that it's not picking up any audio at all. Okay, real quick then, we are going to go to me, and I'm going to shut down the game and restart it. Because I'm assuming that that's what the problem is. And if it isn't, then I don't know what the problem could possibly be. Just also, okay, so that's at the default. It should just be whatever is active right now. So, okay, that's set to the right thing. Let's reload Sekiro. So I'm beginning to think that Sekiro might be a little bit cursed. Because this has not gone right. I don't think I've had a stream yet where Sekiro has gone completely correctly. Okay, there's audio. Just gonna check the resolution. Share off. Partial. Graphics options full screen. That because it doesn't have a windowed full screen. Quality settings. Why was that not on max? Okay. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe it's because the graphical settings weren't on max. Okay, screen does not appear to be... Screen is still tearing. Why is the screen tearing? Why? It's never done that before. You know what? Forget it. We're just going to deal with it. I'm going to assume it's just this one particular area, and we are just going to roll with it. Because, frankly, I don't know what I could do to fix it. Aside from just, like... Oh, let's find the I guess V-Sync or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's really just not good. Although actually, it's only coming through on my end. I don't see it on the actual stream, like on Twitch. Just confirm by watching that. I can't tell. Like my brain's tricked me into thinking that there's whatever. I don't normally need to move the camera super fast. Why is it like that? I haven't changed anything. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with screen tearing, I guess. So, last we left off, there were some guys on kites who tried to dive bomb us. We got into Ashina Palace. And now I'm working my way through it. Oh my god, it's so egregious. Why? Okay, they're sitting perfectly so that I can only ambush one and not the other. No, it's not the OBS preview, it's the game itself on my monitor. Like, I'm looking at my monitor right here, and of course it's not doing it now. Nope, that's Bakiri. Thank you for confirming that it looks fine on stream, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, see, like moving the camera around right here, it's doing it again. Like I can see it's like right on like the top third of it is just pixelating out. But if it looks fine on stream, then I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just something I feel like I shouldn't need to worry about to begin with. And not listen in on these guys? Guess not. Maybe something updated incorrectly or something. It's going to bother me the entire stream, and I already tried to restart the game, and it's... I don't know if I can fix it without full PC restart. And at this point, it is too late for that. I mean, even just having the camera-specific portion and walking, like, looking over the preview, preview looks fine, I think. Looking over the stream, like the actual stream, it looks fine. So maybe it's maybe I like knocked the DisplayPort cable off a little bit. You know what? Let me just jostle that a bit. Maybe that'll fix it. So give me just a second. I'm gonna keep talking, so it's not like I'm just completely abandoned, but I'm still gonna try and re-plug in. First we'll unplug the monitor itself. Display port cable. Plug in the monitor back in, and then the display cable again. It's the DisplayPort cable that came with it, because I had actually bought DisplayPort cables separate. I guess DisplayPort is still kind of a new format, because... Hello? Where's the port? There it is. Anyway, I guess it's kind of still a new-ish format, because the two cables that I bought were kind of garbage, so it's a good thing they were only like $15. It's kind of a shame to waste all that on kind of jank cords, but why are you over on this side? Sekiro, you're supposed to be on the left screen. Why are you on the right? How do I even fix that again? Shift left? No. Damn it. Alright, well, I might have to restart the game again. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game again. Hopefully that fixes it, so... Back over to this. Yeah, over on the right monitor, it looks like the screen's tearing a little bit, but it's not that awful. But now it's on the wrong monitor, so I have to get that fixed. I don't think there's a choose a display in the thing, because its graphic options aren't exactly robust. Yeah, it doesn't have a choose which monitor thing, which most modern games tend to even when this game came out, they still had a lot more of that. Unless I just missed it somewhere, which is possible. Okay. Third time's a charm, right? I don't remember screen tearing being nearly that bad. Alright. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Shadows die twice, the game restarts thrice. Alright, restarted. So far, so good. It's on the correct monitor. Load in. Wait for it to load entirely before I start going and alt-tabbing. Okay. Alt-tab and... Is it alt-tab? Windows key? Thank you. Okay. If there's still screen tearing, I'm just going to have to deal with it, because I do not have much more of an option. It doesn't see... Nope, it's just as bad as it was. Why? Is it just this area? This thing ran flawlessly before. All of a sudden, I'm just like, I'm going to make the screen go weird on this one. It's like, no, you don't have to. You really don't. Oh, come on. A second one? Good. Yeah, we're opening this first. Let's get this door open. Unfazed. And that's death entirely because I am dying too much. Oh, great. Pretty weird considering on the stream there's no tearing at all. That's what's bugging me. So maybe it. So one thing I do know is that between last stream and this stream, I disconnected the display port of my monitor because I had this really weird bug. Which I don't think was... No. Okay, so it was... My PC decided it would just go into sleep mode. No particular reason. It just was on for long enough, so monitor is off. Normally when I come back, I just, tap on the arrow keys to wake it up. Well, the PC wouldn't wake up. So... Eventually it was just like, okay, well, I can't really do anything because my PC is now stuck and it's not showing anything on display. So I disconnected the display port from the left monitor specifically. Let it back in, expected something to happen, nothing happened. Force restarted my PC, and then it worked just fine. However, I'm wondering if disconnecting my monitor somehow did something. That's lost like half my send, and I had a decent amount too. Dang it. Where was I going with that? Oh, right, what I think got wrong with my computer. So I think that my monitors might have just gone to, or the left monitor at least, went to like some sort of default setting, causing a whole bunch of screen tearing, and I have no idea what could possibly have happened. Maybe it's like an NVIDIA thing that was on that is now off. It's hard to tell. Come on, fight me out here. Like, the fact that there is nothing on the monitors... Oh, I'm getting comboed. Oh, I did the Mikiri. These guys are kind of tough, but they're not, like, impossible to beat. When they do that, it's really annoying because it's just like, oh, when you least expect it and when you're not even focused. I'm good at video games. You missed me with that one. They just came a few days ago and tried to fight Demon of Hatred and said, nah, no thank you. I understand that the Demon of Hatred is not great. Okay, so there's an item back there, so I have to beat these guys at least once. Oh, that's right. These guys drop Divine Confetti. So these guys are actually a very important farming spot. Where I need to start fighting things weak to Divine Confetti. Posture damage. Misa and monks well versed in the art of killing shinobi, an undertaking that demands a body with an unshakable core. Oh, wasn't there like a really annoying fight somewhere around here? Missed last stream, so short recap. Let's see. I scaled most of Senpo Temple. Next up, I believe, is a little bit of monkey business. Maybe it's just Ashina Castle that's doing this. I don't know. I got dive bombed by Mr. Woo up there. I got exploded by the guy who's right down here. Yeah, that guy right there. What else was there? I'm gonna take a seat because I need to be able to beat these guys, because I think there's one particular person who's very, very annoying to beat coming up. So yeah, I did Senpo Temple, beat Roberto, the armored samurai. I attempted to fight the Shichimen warrior in the abandoned dungeon. I failed. It took me a long time to actually climb up Ashina Castle. And I beat Lady Butterfly. Not necessarily in that order, but close enough. This tearing is bugging me so much. But I have no idea what to even begin to look at to try to fix it. That's the proper guy, because that's your name and your friends are balls about it. That is pretty funny. That screen's already broken. I can't be sneaky. But yeah, the Armored Samurai is very funny. Mostly because he's so almost out of place. Well, these guys don't even have a sweep. I can't be confused. I got completely tricked by that guy. Okay, three of them? Three of them. No, we're going down here. I'm going to almost die. Because there's a door down here that I can open that's a shortcut somewhere. Here it is. I've got FromSoft door immunity. I am completely stoic in the face of whatever you're trying to throw at me. Nikiri counter! Not that time! It's on Dark Souls 2, door immunity. That's right! I forgot door immunity doesn't exist in Dark Souls 2. You are absolutely correct. That's a sweep. That was a sweep. We're gonna need a sweeper. I don't even know where I am. I just see that there's a thing right out there. So get rid of the Shinobi Hunter. Delete him. Okay, Sculptor's Idol. I don't know where this is. Oh, okay, so this is Old Grave. What is even at the Old Grave? I don't remember. Is this like a transitionary area? I really don't remember this place at all. Okay, well that's good. There's a shrine here, obviously. Again, it's not just inside Ashina Castle, it's also outside that I'm getting the screen tearing. There must be a setting that got disabled. Or something. Because I can't fathom why it's suddenly here, and it's so distracting to me. Not enough salt! That's... The purification ending, Emma is there for a conversation. Ah, you're absolutely right. This purification, I believe, is the quote-unquote true ending, right? I do remember that area. That area has a couple of tough enemies, and there's nothing really for me to do by swimming, so there's no sense in taking a dip. However, I do need to go and talk to Patches, who should be, I think, backwards from here? And I don't remember how to get the true ending, to be honest. I know I need, like, a bunch of items. I guess I can't start it until after... The Terry is, like, right in the middle of the screen! I gotta, like, check, like, the settings on the monitor itself, because this is so terrible. Okay, eco mode off. Let's see something. Okay, that's set correctly. Vivid pixel adaptive sync. That's on, so that's correct. Actually, there is no more. All right, let's try this. Why not? I've now changed that, and if anything, it's worse. Fantastic. No, I won't be resetting the PC. I never realized just how different these settings made it actually look. Well, that... I'll go away in a bit. Hey, friendo.
食うのはもちろん、死に戦場で死体が腐ればみんな塩。なーに、塩があれば助そうと決まれば知ったな。じゃあな、旦那、塩がうまくその時は。
Alright, good work. Nah, I won't be reset my PC. It's a shame that it's doing this, but if considering there's no notable difference, hold on, I gotta set this back. It's like way oversaturated now. There we go. Jeez. Okay. So... I have a single skill point. Let me double check what my... I wanted to get Shadow Rush. Just because I wanted to see what kind of ability it was. Chasing Slice, leading into Fang and Blade. Mid-air prosthetic tool, both of those are good. Projected force. Interesting. Oh, right, I do need to get this. Nitro Slash. I also did want to try that, but that's... maybe I'll get that one next. I might just have it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get that one next. Save up for the healing boost, and then save up for the other thing. That is the plan for that. I have no prayer beads, no memories. Haha. Yeah, okay. Go back up to the antechamber and see what we can do. Oh, right, I forgot you were there. Wow, I fell for the thrust 3 times. 3 times! At least it wasn't 4. Three times! Oh, man. So I guess that's going to be an issue. I've seen some flat earthers going to Antarctica to see the 24-hour sun. Is that coming up? I thought that was, I thought that was the solstices. I've never seen him do that before. I'm just gonna walk in a circle real quick. Very honorable. Yeah. Give me that divine confetti. Okay, so it's not that they're doing it, it's that they are... It's that they already did it? Am I interpreting that correctly? Okay. know what you aggroed on about. There's nothing here. Should be in the rafters? What are you talking about? You're crazy. So where did he go? So what do the flat earthers have to say about the 24-hour sun? Did they reach any astounding conclusions, or does it not affect them at all? Have you on the big screen tonight? Nice. No, you weren't. I mean, I miss hit. There we go. That's more like it. Once you get into a flow fighting those guys, it's not nearly as bad. Just getting to that flow, that's the problem. Hello, hello. The amount of crazy theories. I believe it. I believe it like you guys gotta believe about the screen tearing. Correct, this game is indeed a Souls-like. Made by FromSoft. Luckily, they can't see out that window. Ah, he gets me every time. We're in the midst of an email with NASCAR for a sponsorship deal for a car. Okay. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Seeing news about TF2 and other Source games. Not for other Source games, but for TF2, yes. That, they're just releasing the Hammer editor for TF2. There's so many spots on NASCAR sponsorship. I mean, I assume that most of the car is fair game. Oh, wait, there's no enemy. The enemy's through the door. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just sat down up here. I thought there was more to do before this. Dang it. And Fire State 2. Yeah, exactly. Lots of real estate. Oh, it's this guy! I remember you. Ashina Elite Jinsuke Saze. Yep, his entire shtick is that he does that attack a lot. Once you figure out the blocking timing, it's not that bad. Not the Hammer editor exactly, it's always been out, it's just a map editor, but they did release the entire SDK. That's what I had meant. I just thought that it like had specifically to do with the Hammer editor. I'm gonna lose so much money from dueling this guy repeatedly. Go Kirby. And an eel liver. Miraculous drug capable of banishing lightning offered at the Ashina clan altar. Greatly reduces the amount of damage received from lightning attacks as well as a shock status abnormality. Lightning is a force of the gods. Eels, while small, are relatives of dragons. Even a god's force can be suppressed, though probably not for long. Ghosts once lurked the lands of Ashina. The ghost's lightning was of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid ground, reverse the lightning. One is staying on the ground, lightning surges through them, making movement impossible. But if one is struck while in the air, the lightning can be dispelled from the body and sent at an enemy instead. So you can block lightning in the air, and then you can throw it back if you hit the button before landing. Let's take a look. See. Those other Source 1 multiplayer games getting 64-bit upgrades and VScript capabilities. Nice. I said personally, I was a little sad that the final comment regarding it kind of feels like they were saying we're done with TF2 for good now. Yeah, I agree that that's how it feels. But let's be real. The fact that TF2 can still be pretty fun today. I mean, the game is going to be going on 20 years as of, I think, next year. Maybe 27. That's a long time for a game. And it really has gone through a lot of changes. So it's a little sad, but it's also like, you know what? Maybe it is... I had a gourd seed in my inventory this whole time. Bruh, come on. What's wrong with me? Okay, can I fit anything new? Not yet. Can I upgrade anything? Yes. Okay, so in order to get this, I'm going to need the gouging top and the spring load axe. So I need 2 more metal for that. I've already got the gouging top. I know I want to try the leaping flame. Oh, I actually can't afford to upgrade anything right now. 2027 will be the 20th anniversary. I couldn't remember if it was 06 or 07. I mean, yeah, the community will definitely keep making their own updates. That much is by no means in question. Okay, so I can either go to Mount Congo. I really don't feel like going to the Shichiman Warrior. I need another attack upgrade before I go against the Shichiman Warrior. Or Shichiman. I don't remember what his name is. Dojo. Okay, so I guess my options are Monkey Business, Genichiro, or the Shichiman Warrior. I really don't feel like fighting the Shichiman Warrior yet. So somebody be whistling. Also, is it the old grave where I find a certain person? Yeah, here's Genichiro, there's Emma. And do I do this fight now? I really wanted to find the other guy first, but Ishin, I know it's Ishin. I guess I'm going for it. We'll see how this goes, because this might... this will probably end poorly. Oh, he's right in that building. Oops.
命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
そうか。
Yeah, I thought this was kind of crazy, because like, wow, mouse movements in a FromSoft game? It's crazy. They did it again in Elden Ring. It's like, oh!
もう一度言う。不死のちぎりを俺と結べ。
できませぬ、源一郎殿。たとえひとたび敗れるとも。命を。
Ichiro is your favorite boss, low-key.
主を必ず取り戻す。
Fair enough.
それが。
He is like protagonist level determined, so I can understand that.
お迎えに参上いたしました。今しばらく。
Like, if anybody in this game feels like he's supposed to be your equal, Genichiro definitely does. Him and Glock Saints. Yeah, that he's a great boss, but he's also oof. Not looking forward to that fight. That. So here's the question: who wins, Glock Saint or Melania? I got the Makiri! Heal? No, that was a grab attack! Oh, you punched me! Rude. Okay. Phase 1. And a sweep! All right.
見事だ。巫女の忍びを。
I'm hoping I don't choke.
主を変えるつもりはないか。ざれごと。
I'll answer what's up with his arm once I'm through with this boss fight, because
ざれごとだと。
we've got phase 3 coming up.
この足名を守るためならば。
Dude says screw armor. Lightning of Tomoe. Okay. Will I get zapped the first time he tries to do it, or will I be able to successfully block it? Nope. Ah, right. Forgot he does that. No, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let me finish that first. Okay, that's a little garbage. That's just a little garbage right there. Just saying. I knew it. I knew I was gonna choke, though. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I did really good the first two phases. There were a couple of mishaps. It was by no means perfect. But I don't think I did that poorly. I'm gonna wander around the old grave for a little bit.
おお、そいつはどんな格好だ？黒い傘じゃ。黒傘の小男じゃ。だがこの辺りを通った者はおらぬがな。タヌキか、あるいはムジナか何かと見間違えたんじゃねえのかい？もうよいわ。
Surprise! Oh, hi, friend. Didn't even know the dude was up there with the cannon. Very attentive. Very attentive. Ash, money, candy, and a shard. Oh, there you are. Get out of here before the cannon can actually target me. Hanging on to this is probably not a good idea. Hello? Friend? Friend. Oh, you've got things. Light down. Iron Fortress. Yes, that's a good thing. Anti-air deathblow text. It's not bound by the earth in battle. Leap towards an opponent who has exposed himself to midair and strike, killing him before he hits it. Ew. Okay. Hold on. That might be really good. Anything ever happened at the time when someone set the fence on fire? Nothing like definitive other than we fix it. So I need 2,800. So I need 2,300 more money. This is 1,000. It's that and 3 of these. the Iron Fortress, and the anti-air deathblow text. I wonder if you can use that against Genichiro. The big castle gates where Gyobu was. There's a watchtower on the side near Serpent Valley. Oh! That's where he was! So back near Gyobu's arena. Okay, I gotta keep going down this way just because. Well, that didn't quite go so hot. How does one even ascend this particular watchtower, or am I just doomed to get shelled, even though he should have blown himself up with that stupid cannon of his? Let's try going back up here. Watch some old videos in the water, try not to laugh challenge. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Here, then there's an item down here that was not really worth it. But at least I got up to here now. Now, how do I actually... Ah, this is how. But there was a... Bruh. The fact that those guys are immune to their own cannon shots is so stupid. I'm easily gotten by, unexpected things like that, so... Yeah, they got me with that, so what? I guess that's all that was down this way was just, that dude for the merchant. Alright, anyway, back to Gyobu's arena, find that watchtower, and then I could talk to the person I was trying to talk to this entire time, unless he has now wound up all the way back at the top here because... excuse me. Oh, you respawn? I didn't think that this guy respawned. Oh, no, wait, that's not everything. There's still more stuff this way. Oh, right. This is this way. I believe that there's just a nightjar... like... a nightjar tough guy over here. Or it's just monkey. Might just be monkey. I could have sworn there was a tough guy over here to fight. Oh, I think he's in this shrine. Yeah, he's totally in the shrine. Okay, well, maybe not this particular one. Or do I just not remember this game at all? One of the spinner kickers. Yes, I do recall. I'm just being coy about who he is. Can I make the jump and clasp onto that? I don't remember. Let's find out. Aha! Success. And it's an eel liver. That's it. That's all that was over here. It was just an eel liver. Okay, I guess I go down this way, because there's no way to hook on and go back. But doesn't this just take me down into the valley? Yeah, see, I thought that he was there too. Okay, so where exactly am I? Sunken Valley. Okay, I am in the Sunken Valley. And that is the Great Serpent Shrine. Maybe he's not there until, like, a lot later in the game? Like, when I'm supposed to be going this way after I beat Genichiro? Oh, right, I forgot that these guys have this... What was the spear gun in Bloodborne? The rifle spear, was it? It was something like that. Definitely was a boss there at some point. And that's why, like, maybe I did manage to skip around him because I stayed in the weeds. Okay, here we are back in Ashina Outskirts. Okay. I don't remember ever being here. There's these really tall graves with these statues on them. There's a prayer bead. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here later because I can't swim underwater yet. And there's got to be something there, and I'm a little worried it might be a headless. I haven't fought a headless yet, and I kind of wanted to wait to fight one until a lot later. Let's say Bloodborne, your heart will shatter. Oh, dang it, I said it! I guess we'll... I probably shouldn't be anywhere near the Sunken Valley yet. I really should go back and fight Genichiro. I almost beat him, so it's not like I can't do it. I still only have one skill point. Yeah, I'm really thinking that I want to save Sunken Valley for after I fight Genichiro. I think going after him now is it's just gonna be a bad time. Genichiro's a wannabe wolf. Well, yeah, he wants Kuro's dragon power. The power of stagnation trying to afflict this world just like all the rest of the Souls worlds. You know what, let's try this. Because I believe that here is a little bit of monkey business.
寂しからんこの戦尊いお方尊いわしのせそうあの子もしせ
Holy chapter infested. A passage describing a journey to enlightenment. For an age I've been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment, thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said the holy dragon's origins were in the west, so I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me?
わかった
Oh, I thought that this was,
今のそんなそうだミギャンがそなたを行きなさい
Okay, I thought that this was going to lead to a boss fight. Clearly it does not. Whoops! You do need the book for the true ending. Yes. Of that, I do know. There's supposed to be another exit out of here. Here it is. Nah, don't worry about backseating. Like, if anything, the reminders are good. I'm just trying to remember when certain things happen. Like, I could have sworn that that was the monkey business fight. And clearly it isn't. But I think that this is where you're supposed to go to get to it. I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do that. Not necessarily asking, like, what do I do? But I'm just pointing out that, like, I thought this is what this was. Turns out, I am wrong. So I don't know if I'm supposed to drop all the way down this way. I might be in a little bit over my head. Okay, so that would go back that... Okay, so that's just the smarter way to go. The Genichiro has to be gone first? You're probably right. I believe the Genichiro is currently the, like, linchpin to everything progressing. Tearing is bugging me out so bad. Ruined it. Runs over. Start over. Ah, jeez. Oh, no. I didn't know I was gonna ruin it. Nobody told me. What's this? An item in a shrine. Senpo esoteric text. Book of Secrets that grants the ability to learn Senpo style skills. Those in Senpo Temple, master martial arts, and the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Senpo Temple was seized by an obsession for the Undying, which corrupted their teachings and style, and that's why this place is in autumn, because they're being corrupted, and they're kind of falling. Like leaves, they are falling like leaves. Because of the corruption of centipedes. Everyone's favorite. Lizard. Double lizard. Hey, new haircut? Indeed, you're the first person to actually say something. But yes, new haircut. Just got it today, in fact. I'm liking it. It was definitely well over time. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess this is the end of the line. I got the skill book, and that's it. I could have gotten that last time. Alright. Okay. Tommy Hilfiger? I don't know who that is. Look at the last commune idol. Actually, can I ever do that? No. That's fine. Right, I would like to test out the mid-air death blow, but don't think I'm gonna get a chance to do that. What's the brand name of guy? Fair enough. Alright, so skills. Okay, here's the temple arts. Rank strikes. Using successive elbow and arm strikes, unleash a flurry of quick attacks that inflict damage while preventing counterattack. Strikes are both a martial art and a form of prayer. Without strength, one cannot defeat the enemies of Buddha. L and R, and then continuously R. And can't check anything else until after I get the first thing. But I want to get this, and then get the healing. Alright, so this didn't go to where I thought it was going. I really don't feel like playing the Shichiman Warrior yet, so I really am just kind of stuck until I beat Genichiro. Except that's also kind of untrue. Because I can find one Mr. Ishin at a watchtower somewhere around here. Oh, it's up here. That's right, I never went up these stairs. I never went up these stairs. Yeah, because these are the spin kickers right here. You can tell that they are because they've got the tiger stripes of the colors of a missing texture because they forgot to install Counter-Strike Source. There you are.
ネズミがもう一匹。
Another rat.
その目、飢えた狼か。切る前に名を聞いてやる。名乗り。わしに名乗る名などない。
This guy with his Tengu mask.
忍びは大概そうじゃ。 名乗らず死におる。じゃが、その左腕、忍び技師とは懐かしい。なるほど。石腕の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、セキロ、お主をそう呼ぼう。 お前は何だ。わしはアシナの天狗よ。おお、セキロ。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。なんだと。このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。 どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃセキロ。ネズミ狩りをせぬか。承知した。よし、セキロよ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. Rats. Assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. Number of rats are lurking about, last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
これは
I actually have dealt with them.
ネズミの顔切ってまいれ。さすれば
I mean,
おうネズミを飼ったようじゃ
I've already done.
おうやはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし褒美じゃ取っておけ。
I get the feeling that the more direct translation is probably more closer to vermin than rats, but depending on the Ashina sword style, allows one to learn Ashina style skills. Text reads like a history of Ishin Ashina's battles, when young Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style, named for the sake of his clan's dominance.
これは足な流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする権
You just win your battles. That's the only rule of this is win.
お主の戦に役立てるがいい。足な流派というただ戦ネズミ狩り。
Yeah, so our school of fighting is just win, forehead. Alright, some free money for later. Ah. Hold on, I can get this. Oh. I think I could connect to that one, but whatever. There's nothing up here. Cool. Oh no, wait, there's a chest here. I almost didn't notice that it was glowing. I wish they were. Ooh, another prayer bead. Nice, one more. And then I can have a little bit more HP, so maybe we can find that. Before, needing to tackle Genichiro. Alright, so I did that. I hunted down some rats. Some alleged rats. Oh, a shop. Okay, what do you got? Robert's firecrackers. Okay, so you start selling those as well, but I already bought them earlier. Another gourd seed. Let's go. Okay, 400. So we can use a heavy and a light. With the gourd seed. Let's go. That is more healing. And that is important. I have low enough money, and how am I on... I do have to kill some more things to get that last skill point. Luckily, things at Senpo Temple do drop a decent amount of experience. Those are your firecrackers. They're mine now. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Senpo Temple. And we're just gonna start from here and murder our way up. Because why not? I know there's that way there. Hold on, there's another side area that I did not go past. Also, I might as well have the gouging top equipped. Also equip that instead of firecrackers, and we'll keep the loaded axe in. So let's, real quick, also just, that's not what I meant. We'll do that. And let's turn in the, no, not rest, I want to travel. Let's turn in the gourd seed before I forget. Again. Here you go. Alright, so that's 6 uses of the with a gourd. That's pretty good. Considering Genichiro, I don't even think is the halfway point of the game. Pretty good. Alright, just gonna break my legs a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, can't do that puzzle yet. You know, I actually forget what button it is to use the prosthetic. I think it's X? No? Huh. Well, it should tell me how to... Right, it's what's heavy attack in most things. In most FromSoft games. Now I remember. I mean, 87 skill point experience per monk. That's pretty good. Tag on my shirt keeps, like, jabbing me in the neck. One off. Maybe I can get enough from just murking the last dude down here. I'm hoping so. Yoink. 93. He's worth more than the other Senpo monks? Dilapidated temple. And then I'll go fight Genichiro, because I'm sure there's probably another prayer bead that I can find somewhere, but I can beat him. I have a little extra healing now. I'm probably good. We're gonna use the pellets before we use the gourd. Acquire skills. Let's take a look. Ashina Arts. Ichimonji delivers a heavy one-hit overhead sword strike, deals high posture damage, and also recovers one own posture with a strong step forward. Single-minded mastery of this technique is the heart of the Ashina style's strength. Once mastered, it can likely be improved. Yes, it is. I remember using this and its upgraded variant almost exclusively in my first playthrough. That's why I want to do something a little different this time. So we're gonna try the Nightjar Slash. You have faith that I can beat his ass. I do too. I know that I can. I'm just hoping that I don't beans it too badly. I mean, I had him pretty good that first one, but I went a little bit too fast, and I lost my momentum from watching the cutscene. Also, I thought that there was... Yeah, here he is over here. I think, anyway. Yep. Ishin's letter. A note left by Ishin in the watchtower. Perhaps Emma knows his current whereabouts. The Ashina Castle gate has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats. Worry not. I don't know. Should I be worried? That's right, there is that other way to get through here. Hello. Happy Friday indeed. I'm just sneaking around. Don't mind me. Maybe I kept it a little longer this time. Looks great. Thank you. I guess I kept it a little bit longer than usual when I do get a cut. It'll probably wind up being kind of short again once it, once I get around to, Well, how am I supposed to assassinate either of these guys? They're both looking at each other and they have their backs to the wall like that. Oh, well, there's one. It'll probably get a little bit shorter than this, come around to summertime, but it's kind of like... Oh, that's what these guys are guarding. You know, I thought that there was something a little odd back there, and I just didn't even try to piece it together. It's just the path up to Ishin. But yep, I'm happy with the haircut. And my health is a little bit low. So I should find somebody to backstab so I can get this back before I try going into a fight. Now there looks to be a poor sap. Oh, that's right, I didn't finish investigating the very, like, bottom. To the bottom floor. I sprinted out because I need to find a thing. So I found out about the salt. Went and go told that guy. Yeah, I never actually wound up coming back this way. I've got some items to pilfer. Like another liver of eel. Ow. Okay, Mr. Spams a lot. Bruh. Bruh. I don't even care. Well, it's supposed to be me regaining health. I keep losing it. I'm definitely losing it, alright. Remind of Melt trying to remember this game's mechanics and playstyles are playing Ghost of Tsushima. That's fair. That's valid. Okay, full health, but I only have the one regen. Not regen. I know what I mean. And I'd have a long way to run to get back to the top anyway, so we're gonna teleport anyway. There was no sense in me doing this entire little adventure. But I'm gonna get distracted one more time because I want to see if I can get that shield. Why are people using stinky language in my chat? Alright, can I actually fit? I can, the loaded umbrella. Nice. What's really nice about that is this, the Phoenix's Lilac Umbrella. It prevents damage from apparition-type enemies and also prevents a little bit of terror from building. It's very nice. Big problem is getting enough materials to actually buy it, because I really want to get the Phantom Kunai. But I need to upgrade the Spring-Load Axe, whatever's after the Spring-Load Axe, which I need another tool for. And then I can upgrade that. Okay, so no more distractions. I still can't believe I got that close to first trying Genichiro. I just beans the third phase so badly. Yup. Oh, I thought that was a tweet. Okay, you can't. Okay, I definitely hit the other input, but okay. Just put a bit more healing on. That was a Mikiri, that's fine. Alright, not bad. Could have been a lot worse. I know I missed 2 Mikiri counters, that's fine. I definitely hit the button to do the Mikiri, but fine. Oh, that killed me. Okay, I panicked a little bit, but I didn't get hit by it, so that's what's important. And that's it. Wow. Okay, that was not that bad at all. So I didn't counter the lightning, but I did dodge the lightning. So, good enough. I didn't get hit by the lightning. That's the important part. Blood smoke ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that turns the spraying blood of a victim to smoke. Cost spirit elements to use. Activated after a backstab death blow. Smoke screen allows one to retake the element of surprise. Not good enough. Well, I can't turn back time now. Genichiro's dead. Look, he's just on the ground, dead. How many ninjutsu techniques are there? I know of 2. One of which is actually useful.
あなたが勝ったのですね。
Or is he?
お主。
争うつもりはありません。巫女の忍びよ。健一郎殿、もしや落ち水を。
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。そのためなら俺は人間をやめよう。死人帰りか。
Oh no! Resurrection! I mean, this guy is quite literally destroying himself for the sake of this country. That's definitely some sort of loyalty. He made lightning happen during a snowstorm, which I know can happen, it's just rare. Okay, first things first, let's enhance the attack power with Genichiro. Born a peasant, Genichiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. With his country on the brink of defeat, Genichiro took to heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tomoe. Such heresy may be the key to saving her. So, interesting enough, Genichiro isn't actually Ashina blood. By the sound of it. Unless, like, his father was of Ashina blood? It's hard to say. I don't know if it's ever actually said. Alright. Might as well take it, because why not? I guess I was supposed to hand the letter over later? Or earlier, rather? Hold on, my lord. I have to go sit down in front of this statue that's just been inexplicably put here. Undying begets stagnation. So, as it turns out, Kuro is one of the... Ever hear about the Chinese Godfather? No, I haven't. Kuro is one of the smartest Soulsborne inheritors of the stagnation across all of FromSoft things. Cannot break the Iron Code. He's made an offer he couldn't understand.
串立ちについてだ、狼よ。
Immortal Severance Text. Kuro and the Art of Severing Ties of the Dragon's Heritage. Looks old. Binding is torn and several pages are missing. Aaron describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the Holy Dragon of the Divine Realm.
このアシナの城に残されていた。
宣教の。
ああ、その竜。
しかし。
うん、狼よ。とあるお方が。
この香炉。
かつて私とは別の竜巫女の名は。この香炉は
その
亡くなられて源の好機まとい、そう言い残された。
つまり源。
おそらくは狼よ。してこの城には宣教にか。私は
宣教への不死立ち。
おお、あのお方なら狼。
A lot of dialogue for a Souls-like, that's for sure.
一心様はこの天守の外、ただ少し
入る術を。
屋根上にヨタ忍びが使う道だが、そなたならば。
ヨタカの衆。
ああ、こちらの開き窓から。一心様にこの天守の開き窓から頼んだぞ。
You wish NASCAR will approve a picture of you in the back bumper, flipping up the driver when he passes someone. I mean, look, if they're gonna allow sponsors, they really should allow like buy a meme that you can put onto the thing, like onto a car. Like why does it need to all be advertisements? Just let one be a bird that looks suspiciously like a middle finger. It just works.
Miko様の命にて。
おう、
伺いたいことが。
その前に先じゃ。
はあ。
褒美に取っとけ。
So put stare on the bumper. Exactly.
落ち水に見入られた我が孫源一郎。よくあれを止めてくれた。礼を言うぞ。
我が父の掟に従ったむ。
忍びの。なるほど。あの国取り戦で。
は。
巡っそうは思わぬ。
あなたは。
して
An unrefined sake.
これを。
お主気に入った。もらおう。
Because as it says, the unrefined is the favorite of Ishin.
やはりこれじゃ。時にお主源一郎はどうじゃった。
どうと。
刃を交えたのじゃろう。
ただ強かった。そして異様な技を。
ほう。
巴の雷とは一体。
それはの源一郎の死の技じゃ。なかなかに。
死とは。
I saw it once. I saw it like 3 times. I jumped over it twice.
使い手はそうは。ほら、まるで舞のあやつの人。皆そこに。この一心。
We'll come back to that. Let's
巫女様
do
の
this.
目指すその鍵と。
不思議り。
Mortal Blade.
あるいは
不思議り。
尋常なすべでは死なぬものすら。
死なぬものとは。
虫つき。わしも見たこと。真の像を貫こうが。そういった化け物すら。
不思議
千宝寺にあると聞く。
Okay, so yeah, it was locked behind talking to Ishin.
抜けぬ。
ただそう伝わ。だが今やあの生草どもめ。
Degenerates.
何まともな道など。行く不死立ち、そして関わる者の迷えばその渦に。
Hesitation is defeat.
赤炉よ。迷えば破れるぞ。
All right. Well, we've got our lead. Oh, wait, the window is right there. Probably told Kuro about the plan.
一心様とも。
礼を源一。
そうで、源一郎殿。まさか。
Create the rejuvenating sediment. Not the fountain waters, the sediment.
落ち水の中でも。と、あなたも落ちの檻を口にした当然に死んでいるはず。あれは。も調べた書も。私の兄弟子たちの大大方道順。九郎様の。
聞いた。
して。
共に不死。
そう。
今までの。
私はいつでもおこくすしとして。では。
Alright, so where is the young lord? I need to speak with him. Now something open in the library. I'm presuming is up here. I'm wrong.
まだ埃がひどい。
Oh, there you are.
戻りまし
お一心様と。
た。はい。不思議林総王。
不思議。
千宝寺にある死なぬ
なるほど。
行為。
私の方はどうやら見つけた手がかりに。
手がかり。
花。
巫女様。
これは桜しずく。
それを
流院の不死の毛引き換えに残る
タケル様が残す。
であろうな。狼よ、この桜し。
Oh, yeah, that's right.
わかった。
Fresh cut indeed, thanks.
は
タケル様の流院もまたそなたと共に生きるのだ。
頂戴いたします。
うん。もう目を開けてよいぞ。
は
それは大事にして。
行為。花と
Flower. Fragrant flower note. That the relatives of Temaway once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. We find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in a deep pool. A white and deeply fragrant flower.
これは
タケル様が戦況に帰るためこのアシナを貫く。その水が濃く溜まった。どうやらそれが
源の実。深い渓谷。
なるほど。
The sunken
その
valley.
には
その
城の裏林の奥にある。言葉の通りまともな道はつなぐ。
And a stone.
巫女様。
これは源の高をも
はい。
好気を放つ一心だが、
アシナの底とは
そういえば月見楼の傍らの
At the well near the
お主
Moonview
がそこの
Tower.
知れぬ深い穴があるいは。
探ってみ。
ああ、だが、
わかりま。
思い当たる。
は
そういえばそこにある人の一心様がどういった忍びの名がつく。
Gunfort Shrine Key. The key to a shrine deep within the gun fort. Ah, you don't say. The gate behind the shrine's idol is made to be opened. The Sunken Valley clan will shoot any stranger who approaches, and the Snake Eyes guns are particularly feared. This elite group of women are descendants of the ancient Okami clan. Their especially sharp eyes allow them to snipe victims at great range. I don't remember exactly where to use this. Now, where's this, like... Where's this shinobi shortcut that you just mentioned? Something like a person-shaped outline. Door marked the outline of a person. What door? What door marked with the outline of a person? There is no door. There's no door, Kuro. There is a door. I lied. Okay, this is interesting. Where exactly does this go? Actually, not outskirts. Oh, we're back here. What the? Emma, how'd you get here so fast? You're not a shinobi, you're a doctor. Anki.
いや、二人でじゃな。わしらははぐれ忍び。まともな死はもはやおらなんだ。ゆえに落ちれば死ぬる谷で、ただひたすらにかけ、飛び、刃を交える。そのような修行を重ねた時期、猿とか。修行に飽きるとわしはこのそしてあやつの泣き虫の指笛を聞いた。泣き虫？変わった指輪があってな。それをはめて指笛を吹くと谷に悲しげな音が響き渡るのじゃ。
The big hint for something later on.
その音が好きでよう吹いて。
Can I actually use the pinwheels now, or am I still can't? Why not? Alright, so first things first, since we're already pretty much through the entire area, let's go to back to Senpo Temple and see if I can do something. But first, I am going to just quickly get this skill point that's just kind of sitting here. See, there's the big guy here, but I can't do anything with that until I get another shinobi prosthetic. But I can't get that shinobi prosthetic until I get something else, which I don't have. Oh, that actually wasn't enough to get me the, thing I wanted. There we go. Screen tearing is awful. I don't understand why it's doing this. It's set to the right resolution. Maybe if I, like, change the resolution and then change it back, it'll do something? Worth a shot, I guess, but... Ugh. Ugh, awful. Guess I got that. Man, for the past, like... Well, since before the stream, I just feel like I'm needing to, like, crack my elbows really bad. It's just not happening. Ah, yes. Here it is. Okay, so now we can participate in some monkey business. Is even Terry during the cutscene? I hate it. Ding. Ring the bells. Ring the bell once, find yourself in a land where it snows in reverse. See no evil monkey, speak no evil monkey. Hear no evil monkey. And a mystery monkey. Monkey. This of Hall Bell, a five-pronged bell made of aged bronze, can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape, whether the bell is rung or not. Ah, so it's like a reset. So this is interesting because it's kind of more of a puzzle boss than anything else. Ah! Alright, that's one down. We've already gotten the mystery monkey. The elusive monkeys here cause terror, which is the insta-kill status. Really don't want to get hit by that. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think that that worked how it normally does, because normally they don't just run in a circle like that. So the trick to this place is that there's supposed to be one spot per monkey that negates their specific ability. For instance, the one room that is over this way, I believe... Let's see, if this room is one in particular... There's a note here, so this probably explains it. A bare flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. So you open this, let the wind in, and this entire room is bathed in darkness. What is good about darkness? You can't see. One of the monkeys is supposed to see things. So you gotta trick that monkey into going into that room. At least the purple one. Ooh, no. You're not hitting me with a terror just because you hit me with a light combo. Okay, cool. I'm glad you can't just back out easily. The green road monkey can't hear anything in this room because of the waterfall. Which, he's like the only one that you kind of have to do this way because it's really hard to sneak up on him any other way. I've got the traps set. We just need to find where those two particular monkeys are. Alright, we got another couple of ghosts. Oh, pellets. Nice. I heard a monkey noise. Below is an abyss. The bottom cannot be seen. Above is darkness. Nothing can be seen. So in other words, if this place will also work if you get the sight monkey over here. The problem also lies in finding monkey. They're not always the easiest thing to spot, and the one is, you know... Well, both of them are just kind of running around. Okay, so I had an easy hit for the hearing monkey, but I didn't do it right. Oops. They've canonically made Vegeta a true weirdo today. Elaborate, I don't know what you mean. Also, hey-oh! Welcome, welcome. I think I might need to use the bell because I don't know where the heck these monkeys are. They're just gone. There's gotta be like in one spot that I haven't looked yet. Oh, okay, I heard one. So we look for the footsteps. I already got that monkey. Here, monkey. I do not see monkey. Oh. Well, what do you know? The blind monkey managed to wander into an area he can't see no matter what. Okay, so there are more footsteps. Aha. Don't touch that dial. Just getting started. Don't know if that works. I think he was too far away. Ooh, almost fell. Really? Go work out in the middle of monkey fight? Alright, fine. Maybe do the workout in the middle of monkey. That's the only time in a boss fight where I can actually stop and do the workout. That. Get this set up properly. Good enough. Atto. Huh? Wait, huh? Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna start bugging again. Really? I'm glad the stream's not freezing. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Show. Unlike last week, I forgot to stream this week. Unfortunate. Shoot. Hold on. I like got heartburn for a second. That felt uncomfortable. Right. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And hey, no more hair falling in my face. That's pretty good. Same request of payment this time. Yeah, you're right. Ah, how the people build us all the way up here? Magic, that's how. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. I think the monkeys don't really have any way to defend against attacks. But it's a matter of hitting them before they hit you. More pellets? Yep. Okay, so we jumped this way. Where? Where was he? Do the pricing like the sound things. That's only an RV trailer. For chance. I can promise nothing. But it is an idea. Ate some homemade burgers at home. Nice. Why is there so much tension in the monkey music? Where is this? Oh, there he is. He's there in the middle. Okay. So, because of this, I might be able to actually hit him with the bell this time. Ding dong. You cheeky little... You fool, you've done it now! Alright, we've done it. We have secured victory against Monkey. The monkeys are sad. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. It appears that the monkeys are sad because these monkeys deserve to be sad because sadness is what is delivered upon monkeys because they have opposed me, Mojo Jojo. I do not do a very good Mojo Jojo, but I can at least somewhat parody his tone of voice because his tone of voice is very tonal and voiceal and is easy to sort of copy. It really isn't, but I'm not doing a good job. I also do not fully remember the last time that I may have heard the voice of Mojo Jojo. I just know that he speaks fast, and he repeats himself, frequently and often, and I did not even see he was puppeteered in jutsu. That he used ninjutsu to create puppets. And he repeats himself, and he uses a lot of synonymous synonyms. I cannot hydrate and Mojo Jojo at the same time, it is not possible. Both records do not allow that. Deeper, more grit. I can hear it in my head. Okay, I think this is more close to Mojo Jojo. Probably don't be yelling as Mojo Jojo because yelling is only going to destroy me because yelling is very loud. But I think that I have it a little bit better. Like in here, and I have found... It was the Hall of Illusions. I have no need to go back to other monkeys. I'm going to sit down to the statue. I'm actually... My throat actually does really hurt right now, and I don't know why. I haven't even been doing this voice for very long. I still have another, like, 2 minutes left. No, I still have, like, another 3 minutes to do this voice. 2 minutes, and then add another minute onto it, which makes 3 minutes, because that is more than 3. It is not more than 3. 3 is not more than 3. 3 is exactly 3. 3 is not more than 2. We're here so we can talk to this person so we can retrieve the Mortal Blade. The Mortal Blade will allow us to sever immortality. The Mortal Blade renders immortals immortal. Rather, renders immortals mortal. I am really not good at this tone of voice. This cadence. This speaking pattern. It is not ideal for me. I'll try my best. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. It is just not easy. I'm doing my best. I never really watched the show that very much, so I at least sort of understand. I've seen a few clips online of Mojo Jojo, so I know that he sort of talks very fast, and he repeats himself, and I keep explaining this because I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what else to do. Funny sword. I will say this: if you do not know much about this game, this is not the last time that we will be encountering monkeys. We'll be encountering many more monkeys throughout the game. Yet interestingly, the game is not about monkeys. There's just a lot of monkeys. Ah, monkey. I'm sure with practice I can actually get pretty good at Mojo Jojo, but just because I can speak it very loud very quickly. Monkey Marathon's gonna go so hard. I'm not doing Mojo Jojo for the entirety of Monkey Marathon. There's way too much Mojo and far too much Jojo. Too many monkeys. The Dragon's Heritage. I control the Mortal Blade, where I'm an immortal, and thus I use my immortality to use mortality to slay immortals to make them become mortal. And struck with mortal blows. Mortal Blade, or not capable of slaying the undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of anyone who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpo Temple, its blade is described as its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. Not quite done yet. I still have an entire minute left to continue doing Mojo Jojo's routines. I must keep talking, because talking is exactly what Mojo Jojo does. He talks a lot. I don't remember exactly what he does. I know he's very smart and makes gadgets and has like an evil lair and wants to rule the world. Divine Heir, Dragon's Heritage, blah blah blah.
巫女たち
まともに育ったのは他の皆は
そう
不死を断つことがなれど流因それを憎むの巫女の忍び私もお手を
なんだ
北条を
This one is giving me rice.
これは
Rice is precious,
おこれ
apparently.
は大事と噛めば噛むほど甘く巫女の死のようこそ
受け取れ
それは
お主には
ありがとう受け取りま
どうした
私はまだどうさようならあなたの行く末に
Okay, I know I kind of cheated the last minute because I was like reading, but Mojo Jojo is not an easy voice to do over a lot of time. please, grade me. Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being, like, absolutely flawless. I know I did not get a 10 with that, but... 10 being best, 1 being worst. 10, I did absolutely perfect, and there's nothing that I could have done possibly better to be Motojojo. If it's a 1 that are the worst Motojojo you've ever heard, there's really no reason for me to even actually try it ever. I don't like the centipedes. I don't like them. Use the mortal blade to sever the centipede. As it turns out, the shrine of the other divine, I guess, child? I don't... It's hard to tell, I guess? I don't know. Which is right there, along with the Mortal Blade. Which also lets you permanently kill these dudes with centipedes. Okay. I know there's one more centipede man further back. I don't think I'm gonna wind up actually going all the way back, because I don't think it really matters. So I've given that tome to the person. Oh, there's an item up here, and it looks like it's fairly important. The Dragon's Blood Droplet. Nice. Alright, so Mortal Blade acquired. Unfortunately, you can't just use the Mortal Blade as just a weapon. Kind of a shame, but I also kind of understand. The skills. I have 2 skill points that I'm saving up for the healing. Oh, I never actually equipped the thing that I want. Wait, Oral Draw? With the flash of a sword, the blade slashes through enemies, leaving a reddish-black, noxious mist. The seeping mist extends the range of the blade. Technique using the blade that cannot be drawn is a feat only the Oathbound of the Divine Air could achieve. Draw the Mortal Blade and cut through enemies with an extended range sword attack. I never even knew you could do that! Alright, screw everything else, I'm using this attack! Oh, okay, let's take a look at Nightjar Slash. Oh, this is just go fast, the attack. I'm sure it's faster to still sprint, but... Actually, yeah, because Mortal Draw takes Spirit Emblems to do, whereas Nightjar Slash just lets me just... Whoop! Bleep! Okay. Enhance attack power. Monkey. halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. So the monkeys were formerly human, but got caught in a small plane between life and death and became monkeys. Sure. Makes as much sense as anything else. Maybe I can get... because I sort of remember what the item is here. When am I going to go crazy monkey style on it? Elaborate. I do not know what you mean. Do you have any dialogue? No, it's just ask for rice. I have no need to ask for rice. So there is one other thing in Senpo Temple that I can do, and I think I get to it from Temple Grounds. You know, on it. And by it, haha. Doors. Also, we're not in the illusory bell or elusive hall anymore, so we can just unequip that. Monkey! Get off of me! You mean your peanuts? Well, that just sounds vulgar. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Stop it. You know, I completely expected that. When did I say that? Because I recall saying that if I did. Ah, persimmon. Here we are, we're on the other side of this bridge. However, this did not lead me to the thing. I'm going insane from this screen tearing. I know none of you can see it. I can't play this game just on my... Actually, I could totally play it from the OBS preview. I don't have to look at that part of the screen at all. I can entirely just play with... No, there's a very slight delay. It is ever so slightly behind, so I can't. Stop throwing your little whirly bird football. Did VSync not working? I can't find a VSync option. Sound display, there's nothing on for that. I don't have HDR on. That's just how it is. Graphics options, screen mode, full screen, this, automatic rendering adjustment. But the rendering is simplified and performance drops. I don't really need that, but our quality settings on max, and none of this is VSync at all. Unless it's somewhere else. Wouldn't be on our network. Okay, well, I only came back here to check out Monkey Path. There's an item that I'm forgetting. Because I just don't remember where it is. I know you get it from here. It's like a fan. Looks like a big Japanese maple leaf. But I forget exactly where it is, and I know I need it for the one dude's side quest. I feel like it's back in like the first half of the area. That you get that before you find the... Because I found both of the pinwheels already. I have a G-Sync FreeSync monitor. I do have a G-Sync monitor, and it used to work, and it never used to do this. However, it might have something to do with that one day where my monitors didn't wake up at the same time that I was trying to wake my PC up. If you have suggestions, please offer them. I don't know if I'll necessarily handle it on stream, but so far Sekiro is the only game that I've noticed that is doing this. I totally would, but unfortunately, there's no borderless. It's either full screen or windowed. I always do borderless full screen. Not that you would necessarily know that, I'm just saying in general. I always do borderless full screen. But you can't do it with this game. That's a lot of dogs. What are you doing following me all the way out here? I'm supposed to be in sunlight. Don't base. Why does late night pretzel bits hit good? Because it's a late night pretzel bits. I mean, what more do you want? Would you rather they not hit? Also, while I'm thinking of it, Puppeteer Ninjutsu, because that is very good. Rats. At least that's what Ishin calls them. Oh, don't tell me that this is the fan and it was just right here the whole time. Nope. It's a fistful of ash. So this is Monkey Path. I'm already done with that. Nice, that's another skill point. Only 2 more, and then I can have better healing. Okay. So we've got important places for all 3 of these sections. So I know roughly what I have to do. So there's a stone that I need to find, which is something underneath the Vashina, which probably from the abandoned dungeon. Definitely from the abandoned dungeon. Okay, since I have a lot more attack... No, wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. We get another prayer bead before I try to take on the Shichime warrior. So we're gonna progress a little bit in the Sunken Valley. I'm like trying to remember every possible thing. So I know that there's 2 funky persimmons that I need to get. Turn off that rifle spear. Okay, here we go. Well, these guys are worth 160? Wow. Lizard. Ah. You tried. I'll give you props, you really tried on that one. Antidote powder. I do have antidote powder equipped, right? Yes. Scrap magnesite. I need more scrap iron. $1,500. I don't think there's really much of anything to buy at the moment. Not unless... I think this guy's a mask fragment that I never actually got. Yes, for 5,000. 5,000. So I can get another 2,000. I get 3,000 from this, and I'm 500 short. Ugh. 500 short. Not thrilled about that. But I can sell a Divine Grass for 300. then a red lump for another 50, and then I can scrounge. Oh, these were 10. How is a fistful of ash worth more than, like, medicinal products? I can just sell all of them. I can also just sell the coin purses just right out of my bag. I don't need to, like, go use them. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, I don't use them. But I'll also just do 200 and then... There we go. Now, the mask fragment of dragon. Black Myth Wukong best. You can have that opinion. I haven't played it, so I can't give a proper opinion one way or the other. So, there. Monkey Marathon incentive. That it is. It's like the absolute crowning moment of Monkey Marathon. We reach enough subs when I finally get around to that, and we go from Donkey Kong Country to DK64. All the Donkey Kong countries to DK64 to Black Myth Wukong. The ultimate Donkey Kong. Estate Path. I believe that there is one treasure carp that I can get that I missed the first time I was here because I just spooked it. What now? Gotcha. I think that was the one that I accidentally let get away. Right, I need 7. I need 2 more? Floating passage. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina sword school that has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. I have no idea exactly what that is, but I want to get the mask. I already have one fragment of it. I need 2 more scales in order to get it. What did I buy anything else that... Yeah, I bought the gourd. If I didn't buy the gourd, I could have gotten the mask fragment already. Oops. Oh, well. I think I might be forgetting something here as well, but I don't know for sure. Alright, it's gonna bug me that I don't know exactly where the fan is. Oh, no, I get it from Sunken Valley. I had to go check, because I thought it was back at Senpo Temple, but apparently not. It's somewhere here in the valley. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you were here. Okay. trying to snipe me. Ow. Yeah, I forgot how much this particular enemy hurts. Let's heal up a little bit. I forget that that's a grab attack. And there's nothing you can do. It looks like you can dash out of it, but you can't. Terrible enemy. Genuinely a terrible enemy. There's like 5 of them. Should he be dead? The funny thing is, you don't actually have to fight. You can just leave. Okay, that's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention to the bridge. I just checked, you know, exactly what was happening, and nope. That was entirely me. I thought the bridge, like, gave way under me. I didn't realize that you could easily just run right off the edge like that. Now that is such a garbage hitbox. Nope, we go over here because I'm not putting myself into the line of stupid fire. How do you have to jump over that? I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy. Terrible. I hate this enemy. Yeah, watch your step. I dodged through that. Don't give me that garbage. Oh, the piercing shot. Yes. Control it! You are a garbage enemy. Oh, cool, cool. I'm stuck on a rock. Piss off. Good riddance. I think I missed out on the items, but I don't care. Maybe I should have cared. Maybe that was like a material that would have been useful, but oh well. Alright, fistful of ash. Yay. Happy Friday! Just beat a terrible enemy. And like I said, the worst part is there's at least like 2 or 3 more of that particular enemy. I just don't want to deal with that. Get up here, giant stone Buddha face. Okay, there's 6 of them. Is there another way around this? I don't remember. Because there might be, and I'm just don't recall. Okay. Guess what? They can't shoot straight down. Ow, where? What? What do you mean there's one there? I have beaten this game before, yes. It's just been a while and I don't remember everything about it. I'm currently getting sniped by this asshole who's way over there. No, what am I doing? I should not be going after things over there when there's a lot more snipers pointed this way than the other way. How many more snipers are there? Get juked. There you are. You got an item by you, I see. That's neat. That's cool. That's fun. I forgot the gap in the bridge. That's the way they do it. They just have him completely despawn when you're within a certain range like that. That's a really jerk move. And this guy, he just doesn't exist until you're past a certain point. Give me your item. It's just antidote powder. Really? And okay, where do I go from here? Did I actually just get stuck because of this guy? Okay, no, there's a ground point right there. I failed to look directly up. Well, now I know that I can just deal with him right off the bat. Where are you? There's that cliff. Right. There you are. Oh, the gun fort. Like gun fart. Okay, that's somebody with one of those shotgun blasters. Screw it. Just set them all off. Funny candy, and I guess this is the way you're supposed to sneak around. That's just some other weird roundabout path. Oh, yep, this is the way to sneak around. I chose brute force. I've only used most of my healing because of it. Well, I've done it. Apparently this marks your 55 stream watch streak. Nice. That apparently alerted everyone. A new Avatar series in the works. Airbender or Blue Cats? I'm assuming Airbender. But it's worth making the distinction. Okay, that was really dumb. Because I hit the button multiple times to go after... Right, this is really not happening if I try and fight them like this. Airbender, okay. Really? New series. Interesting. Don't tell me you're just gonna stand out here in the snow now. Alright, fine. I'll play your game. Why don't you go investigate that, huh? Come on, go investigate it. Nothing bad's gonna happen, I swear. Nope, you're just parked out here now. Great. Great-o. Ironically, for a shotgun type user, you want to just kind of stick in their face. Alright, if you're just gonna be stupid and have your back to me, I'm not gonna argue. Yellow gunpowder. That's probably what Snake Eyes dropped that I missed. Oh, snap seeds. I told you, you don't find any more snap seeds until so far through the game. My day-to-day is good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your inquiry. Today was good. Got my hair cut. Did my grocery shopping. Everything is just fine. This past Sunday, one of my friends was in town, so I and some other friends decided to go to the Philadelphia Museum of Art. That was a fun time. Got to see a bunch of art. We didn't actually get to explore the entire museum, because that museum is huge. But, you know, got to see a lot of classic paintings, a lot of some medieval things that are just completely and utterly stolen directly from, Hold on, I have to focus for this. Another Kirby. Let's go. Here's the large fan. This is the thing that I was looking for. Large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aurelia leaves. Can be fit to the shinobi prosthetic, become a prosthetic tool. Fanning it creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction through an 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, we'll head to Mount Kongo. At Senpo Temple, perform virtuous deeds. And scrap magnetite, as well as the way forward. If you had the key. So you could do this part a little bit early, but you couldn't get past that part until you got the key later on. So I feel like I'm missing a lot of iron, because I feel like I've gotten so few upgrade tools. But yeah. The art was cool. So what is this new Avatar series? Like, is there any info on it yet, or is it still just kind of like, oh yeah, they're planning it? Didn't really leave myself much of anything in that. It's fine. It's fine. We got the second one.
さ。
Alright. Get that. Upgrade. Now see, this allows me to do the double divine abduction and just requires scrap metal and the other thing, but I can't. Wait. Golden vortex. Hold on. What about the white pinwheel? Use the families to represent a whirling maelstrom. So for certain strong enemies who will lose sight of you, be vulnerable to a death blow. Neat. I still don't have enough of that. I'm missing more iron. There's got to be more iron somewhere. Or somebody who sells it. Alright, I'm gonna go give the other sake to Ishin. Yeah, things are going good. Glad you are, glad you asked. Where do we go? Here. Decided that I plan on making a tortellini soup coming up in the next couple of days. Got all the things for the grocery shopping today. That's because it's like we've had a lot of this. I've either had this. I've either had chicken noodle soup, or which we haven't really had much of because most of the time it goes out to people who are sick, or we've had this like cabbage soup. So I've probably gotten very much soup in the past this past season.
奥の院の不思議りはお主のようなものでな不思議りを抜き私もの不思議りがあればまこと何がその何をよく見さ不思しなよ
Oh, I can't give him more sake?
不思よ
Dang it, I wanted to give him more sake and receive more lore. Dang it, I guess I should have given it to him when I had the chance. Didn't realize it was gonna... You know, not let you.
狼殿狼本眉間のし九郎様では狼
不思議り
それが
はい千宝寺の落ちの
オチの巫
千宝寺の者たちはその末それが
偽りの竜待て
はい多くの落ち
竜院は不死立ち
御意
戦況に至る狼よ源の水が
はい
Okay, so Sunken Valley is the flower.
私の言葉の通りまともな道はつなが好気を放つ石月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされてそこのしもしやそのだが
わかる
思いや
は
ああそうだそなた
いいえ
そうかかすかだが何
What does that mean? Forest smells faintly of sakura flowers. Ah, right, because you need to get that, like, funny branch.
巫女様
おう
はい何やらそして
おうただあの香りどうした
あのか
嗅いだこと
おそらく
そうエマ殿が昔白それが関係戦況にいた狼行くか狼よ
So... you can only get 2 ingredients and get a partial, or you get all 3 and you get the full. So let's see. Sunken Valley. Might as well just keep trying through the Sunken Valley. I could probably handle the Shichiman Warrior. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that actually. Let's try and handle the Shichiman Warrior before I continue with this. You know what? No. We're gonna keep going with the... We're already here. Might as well keep going. Right? Right. Sunken Valley Passage. Right, you know, it said, you know... near the valley with the giant snake. Just need to get past that. I forget how you get past the big snake, though. There's gotta be like a grapple point somewhere. There's gotta be. That or like go at it from like this farthest angle over here. Yeah, I think... Ow. Brute force, maybe? Yeah, brute force worked. Oh, man. Giant bloody snake. I completely forgot about that part. Monkey. Monkey with a sword. Why does monkey have sword? Monkey jump. Got a sword and a helmet. Where'd you even get those from? Monkey. I guess jump down here. A monkey with a gun! Why are the monkeys now samurai? Doesn't make any sense. They're not really samurai, they're just monkeys with swords and helmets, but still. Monkey. Some of them have guns. That's peculiar. Look at them all down there. You don't really get an AoE attack. How are you supposed to do anything about that? They just like scatter? At least I can one-shot him. Oh, you're... Hold up, you're one of the... You're one of these guys. What are these guys doing down here? The night jars. Why are the night jars down here? Why is it all magnetite? I don't want all magnetite. Look at them all. I don't know what to do about that. I could just mortal draw all of them. Let's do that. That'll be funny. Just so then the frames. Okay, I'm taking a lot of hits. I'm taking a lot of stupid hits. It's not going as swimmingly as I thought it would. Is Okami really going to lose to a horde of monkey? Because it kind of seems like it. I didn't hit a single one of them with that. Okay, who's the wise guy with the gun? Okay, who's got the gun? There you are. One of them had monkey boots. Hey! Scrap iron. 3 of them at that. Nice! That's good for upgrades. Just what I needed. Alright, well, we have defeated Monkey. Oh look, more Monkey. Imagine I don't have a whole ton of money. I don't know what that monkey is. It's bad time monkey. It's Sans. It's Sans if Sans was a gorilla. Now, I do know that it could count as a beast. Ergo... fell for it again. Oh, I really fell for that one. Dude, that was a grab. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about what killed me on that that first death right there. I hit the jump button. Okay, lost the monkey. This stream has a whole lot of monkey business. Oh, unseen aid. Great. Not get me with that one again. Come on, Sekiro. Here, I'm dead. Yeah, just revive. What is that? Excuse me? Go. Good. We did it. Monkey is defeated. Just kidding, Monkey's not defeated. Monkey now inflicts terror. That was a sweep. You can't block or deflect loud scream. Okay, I'm hitting the block button and it's just not doing anything. Cool, thanks. I'm almost out of healing entirely. Just dive right into the next stuff. Nope, run. And the sweep. Okay, I at least jumped over the sweep that time. Oh, no! Run. A lot of running back and forth with this one. Not gonna be quite enough. I hope I clutch this because it's very close. Get yoinked. Alright, I have better healing now. And a new memory. That's 3 memories. Back to back to back, basically. The Guardian Ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. The slender finger. Down in the belly of the Guardian Ape is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called a finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. That's a bit of an odd phrasing. Idol found. Now we can improve healing. Alright. And so this one, Living Force. Our Shinobi martial art Living Force allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools and abuse the sword of the tool's effect. The sculptor retired the Shinobi prosthetic of developing this technique. He'd gone too far, killed too many. The flames of hatred had begun to manifest. Oh dear. And excuse me, that really didn't sneak up on me. I just let it happen. Alright, so Living Force is cool. I'd kind of like to get the Nightjar Slash Reversal, but at this point I'm saving up to get the Shadow Rush. Let's rest and recover. Alright, so the flower that is necessary should be right here. Lotus of the Palace, a white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley where the fountainhead waters pooled deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for mortal severance. There's like an entire monkey subplot going on in this game. And we just never hear anything of it. So strange. So peculiar. Also, we're not really done in the Sunken Valley. There's more to it. I just don't remember how to get there, or if you even can get there yet. Oh, we might as well also do the memory, because no reason to hang on to that. Perhaps the echoing roar of the guardian ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts. Attack power enhanced. So we're pretty much done with Senpo Temple for now. Let me see if I can do the thing. Because now that I have that one shinobi tool, I might be able to send the Taro guy. Alright, big guy. He's dead. Or something. Now I do have the... Yes, I do. Nice. Let's put the Shinobi Firecracker back on. And we'll put the spear back on as well. So now I simply have to just reach into his skull for a little bit, and now he is a puppet. And thus I have access to a secret. I just have to get all the way up there now. Without dying, because that'll reset him. I just have to be very careful and not get too mad at the screen tearing. It seems like it gets worse here. I don't know why. So I need 6 skill points. Notice it's also sunset. The time of day has advanced because we completed a major milestone. And already, because days are taking so long, it means that the stagnation is indeed setting in. Well, I don't know that for sure, but it certainly seems that way in most other FromSoft things that involve such incredible amounts of stagnation. Time just starts getting really weird. Oh, hey, an item I missed. Money. Okay, so that goes further up that way, so I still need to get up and over this building. You know, I really don't need to fight. I can just go. And kill all the crickets. that make my skin crawl just looking at them. Oh, there's an immortal fellow here. Do you mind? I'm trying to excise the corruption. I'll hurt to heal up a little bit. Let's see, double back. On the Museum of Art trip that I had taken, of all the things that I saw, I would say that my favorite among the exhibits were probably the suits of armor. That stuff was really cool, and it even showed that they had a sword pistol. It was funny because of the way it looked. Alright, big guy, you have no need to come all the way over here. But, like, it's also kind of crazy just how huge some of the, like, arms were as well. Like, all the... They had this enormous Zweihander on top of the case. Really? He's gonna come all the way over here? Alright, fine. Okay, if you're not gonna fight, then... Now I just feel bad, because, like, he didn't even fight, he just backed away. As for more, like paintings-wise, there was this one painting of a forest that I thought was really cool. Now I got a picture of it. Here, have some rice. Why did the puppet fly a kite? If you can see the string as it goes right up over there and all the way up to there. So the way to get to the fresh fruit, as she calls it, involves scaling the tree. And there it is. Boom, secret. And more snap seeds. God, the tearing is so bad here. Now it looks like I need to jump down that way. Yup. More scrap magnetite. I do have to go back and upgrade things, but luckily there's a thing right here. Back to the dilapidated temple. I decided to change my hair up. In short, Because I was getting kind of annoyed with my hair being long. It started, like... I know that I always let it grow out during the year, but I think I've finally reached the point where it's like having hair reach especially that length is just too much of a hassle. Cleaning it's fine, and it's like kind of nice because you know it's there when like it's colder out, but like it constantly flopping down into my face is annoying. I keep it in like kind of the same style, but so like styling it isn't really an issue. I guess I wind up using more shampoo, so like a shampoo isn't exactly cheap for the volume that I get. That's the only volume they have with that particular shampoo. But I guess I'm using more of that, so now I can use less of it. The only downside to short hair is this headset right here that I wear all the time when I'm not streaming. It indents my hair when I wear it. When I wear it correctly anyway. If I like wear it kind of off to the side, it's less noticeable. But but it like just puts an indent right across my hair and it looks so stupid, but I can't fix it unless I like completely dunk my head underwater.
お前さんそいつその指をどこで手に入れ落ち谷の獅子猿がそうか猿の腹の中とはそいつはお前さんのしんいやじゃで
Yeah, have some unrefined sake.
もらうといやじゃがその左腕切り落とされたのじゃ
Oh,
それを一心様よ
I never got this part of the lore.
飲まれかけ何にの修羅せいぜい修羅の影に
I know that Hetsuhair is one of life's greatest tolls. Yeah, basically. I know that there is like a secret bad ending regarding that. I just don't know how to make it actually work. How to get it. Okay, Mountain Echo. Well, I have enough for that. I'm still missing another tool before I can get the Phantom Kunai? What the heck? Okay, at least buy that. Now I need 2 more iron in order to get the loaded sphere cleave type, but I need to save it for whatever the heck this is, because what prosthetic tool am I missing? That is the quickest playthrough, and I already missed my chance. I figured. I just never really knew how to get it. That's all about it. Malcontent. Finger whistle reinforces the Malcontent ring. Kingfisher is etched onto the ring. The Kingfisher's cry could be heard along the waterfront of Sunken Valley. Now she cries no more. Creates an opening by causing anguish in apparition-type enemies. Wait. Is the Demon of Hatred an apparition? Can you do more damage to the Demon of Hatred with Divine Confetti? I'll have to try that. That sounds like that could be interesting. 2 firecracker and a gunpowder, but I don't really need that. There's nothing down this side that I want aside from the Phoenix's lilac umbrella. Yeah. Well, I got the spring load axe at the very least. I forget what this prosthetic tool is and why I don't have it yet. I'll just need to look into it off stream, I guess. Alright, So we're kind of done with the Sunken Valley for now. We'll need to go back to there later. For now, where was I go? Oh, right. There's a Simple Temple, the Sunken Valley. Oh, this is just the other way to get to the Sunken Valley. So we're not done with the Sunken Valley. We're going to the Sunken Valley. Spirit balloon. I guess I can just drop down here? Yes. Yep, here we are, the Sunken Valley Passage once again. Oh, look! Big snack. I guess I'm supposed to just drop down on it. Here we go. Yeah, you played me for too long. Ooh! Just tore open his entire cranium. Fresh serpent viscera. The persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. Note that it's a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. I'm sure it'll stay fresh in my pocket for a while. Do you get both of the quote-unquote persimmons here, or do you only get the one here? Oh, you know what? I think in my first playthrough, I did this part first. Because there's the guardian ape. So I dropped down, I killed the snake, and then I got to the guardian ape. Yeah, because see, here's the other... Oh, well. Guess I'm here now. Oh, see, underneath of that is where you're supposed to go. Also, even after being dunked in that water, Sekiro was just covered in snake blood. Alright, let's rest a little bit. We can also not change that. We've already got the gouge. Oh, so that's fine. It's fine. Adamantite scrap. Adamantite ore with a dull silvery shine. It can only be mined in the oldest parts of Ashina. Ancient rock and soil is said to attract the grace of gods, perhaps lending this metal its supple strength. So down there is more the Sunken Valley. But I entirely forget how you're supposed to get all the way down there. Oh, I see how. Monkey! Hey, don't be rude. More snap seeds. Continue along down that way. Is that a monkey? He's got a gun! Blair, Blair, Blair! I don't have the patience to be going after the monkeys. The apes. Surprise. Ooh. Well, it was going good, but then I just fell into a poison swamp. It hurted. Okay, this way. That classic FromSoft goop with the poison swamp sound. A little healing. You know, I don't think I ever went back into this section. I really don't remember this particular area. But I do know that I'm in something at the right place. Because, you know, even in a game like this, FromSoft just can't resist putting in a poison swamp. But hey, there's a merchant. That's cool. Let's grab this first. More snap seeds. There aren't really illusions around here, though. Right, what are you selling? Green mossy gourd. Does not heal poison status, but reduces poison buildup and increases poison resistance. Not terribly necessary, but I will at least purchase a coin. Yeah, you probably don't want to live down here. This feels like a terrible place to make a home. Okay, let's make sure that there's nothing left in the swamp before I descend into madness. Ah, look at that. Monkey. What is that? Huh? Yeah, monkey's dual wielding. And other monkey killed. My revenge on you first. Wow, okay. I did not expect a dual-wielding monkey to actually have combos. How embarrassing. I've lost a monkey. I have to start from all the way back here. Ah. Well, that's saddening. It was doing so good, I thought. Strong monkey, indeed. Nobody ever suspected monkey. Oh, pacifying agent. Would have been useful for the Guardian Ape fight, even though I didn't really need it. Not get me again with that. Okay. It just jump immediately. As soon as I hit the thing to do the death blows, it's like, oh nope, I'm jumping. Why is the monkey such a fierce combatant? Monkey drops scrap iron. The monkey drops scrap iron. Oh, wait, gotta go over here first. Oh, right, the firecrackers. These will actually really help. Do you mind just getting hit and going away? Okay. No, I'm dead. You can go away now. I'm clearly dead. Of course you're smart enough to realize that I'm faking it. Wow! I've lost a monkey twice. Giant snake? Nah. Giant snake is nothing to me, man. Monkey? With 2 swords? The hardest thing in the game. These ones are fine. Where's monkey that's down here? Supposed to be another monkey down here. You're not supposed to see me yet. The only bright side to losing to monkeys so frequently is that, at least by getting that one right there, I get a lot of scrap iron from him because it's 2 per kill. 2 entire scrap iron per kill. That is insane. Legit could just farm monkey. Get scrap iron. Upgrade prosthetics. Have a good time. Okay, very funny, very funny. Aha, you left your ranged fighter all alone. Okay, why do you hurt so bad? Do you mind? I'm trying to defeat monkey subordinate. There, now that I can focus on you. Now, out of the poison. Go away, monkey. Go away. Scrap magnetite and whatever's here. Just a light coin purse. Okay, and an extra fulminated mercury. I know it's a new item. I didn't read it. Next time I get fulminated mercury, I'll read it. Actually, I could just go into highly precious grains forming the base of a devastating form of gunpowder. Created in secret by the Interior Ministry using knowledge from across southern seas. The Central Forces military might owes much to this tiny tweak of chemistry. Fulminated mercury. I know full typically has to do with lightning, so I guess they electrified the mercury and it turned it into granules? That doesn't make much sense. How do I get out of here? Here, here. Alright. Cool. Stay out of the poison as much as possible. This is not exactly where I need to go. I want to get to the next thing. The next idol. That's what they're called. The next bonfire. They're bonfires. Which there should be one kind of close to here, I think. I might be wrong. Oh! Okay, we're in this place. I do remember this cave at least somewhat. Ah, okay, so this is indeed where the... So there's a second Great Serpent, and that's this one. Okay, no reason to be rude. Oh no, you're not fading away that easy. Alright, poisoned. First time I've gotten poisoned all game. No, 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 don't. Yeah, if you hit the snake's body, then the snake freaks out, and then it makes poison gas start erupting for a short time. You kind of don't want that. Ow. That looks like it's supposed to be a Makiri counter. Instead, it's just death. Let's not be stupid. Let's get some health back. Bruh. Okay, I knew I was close to that, so I really wanted to get that before. Oh, that's a deep hit. Very close, very close. If there's an item up here, there is. Good, good. Let me guess, right out of the wall? Nope, surprising. Lizard. It is death. Oh! What is that? I see something down there. I remember what to do here. Okay, that was a little spooky. But at least I got the dried serpent Viscera, dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. Great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where spirits reside. While it looks much like a persimmon, is in fact the red Viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Ha! Take that. Actually, I could probably topple this entire tower. Or temple, rather. So let's not antagonize the serpent. Now, how do I get out of here? You're, kind of blocking the exit. Aha. Alright, so I've acquired both of the Serpent Viscera. This is a very good thing. Ah, and here we are in the Sunken Valley proper, and here indeed is the bonfire, which signifies the end of the stream. Whew. There's a lot of tense segments in this game. Alright, so beginning of March, I'll switch this over to the other thing that I've got. But for now, the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. You can find my other stuff at Unmatched VOD Archive. Still working on stuff with that on YouTube. And at Unmatched_Sock on Twitter. I post when I go live, or if I'm not going to be going live. I still haven't entirely decided. I'm having a great night. You did happen to show up, I think, right at the very end of the stream. I don't remember seeing you earlier, but I might be wrong. Anyway, so yeah, I haven't fully decided if I'm going to cancel next week's stream yet, given that that's the day the Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Because I really want to play it, and I don't want to fall too far behind, because I know that most of my friends are going to wind up playing it a lot. But we'll see. Because I might... Maybe I'll do like a short stream next week. That way I still stream. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, so that's going to be the stream for the night. I think I'm just going to be cutting it here. So I already gave the plugs. You can find me right here, 8 p.m. Eastern on Fridays, right here on Twitch. So that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. More Sekiro potentially next week, if not the week after. And yeah, that's going to be that. There's still a decent amount of game to go. It went a little faster than I thought it would, but oh yeah, no. Not that I'm having a bad time with the game. I'm having a pretty good time, and I don't know. I guess I just thought the game was shorter. There's a lot of about this game I don't fully remember, but I've only really played it once. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And you know, I set up the camera so that it framed this guy perfectly. Maybe I didn't push the hinge far enough. Regardless, have a one. I will see you all next week, next Friday. Who knows? Maybe I'll be back to the way it was. See ya.